I'm gonna try to add well, we are going to add the finishing touches to the villager trading hall today. At least that's the plan. Next stream though is when we'll add the villagers, simply because I don't want to waste this stream trying to roll them a million times to get what I'm wanting. It's on the last stream. Can't think of which day it was right this moment. We finished putting the roof on. I believe it was, let's see, what's today? Today's Wednesday. It's probably, I want to say Saturday or Sunday. Yep, we finished putting the roof on. But now I want to add the final touches to it to actually make it look the way I want it to. As I've said before, we might come back after I finish the whole thing and change some details here and there throughout the years, because I plan to make this my forever world for now, or well, forever most likely. That's the whole point of forever world. Anyways, who knows? Maybe if I get better at building techniques, I might change stuff around. If I learn how to, I don't know, roll the enchantments better or something, I might come back and redo those, whatever else. When they add more things to the game, like more building blocks, I might come back even then and redo it. Hang on, I'm gonna go ahead and put my stream out on Twitter. I haven't done that in a while. There we go. Alright. So what we're going to do right now, we're just adding beams across, because I like the look of that on like buildings in real life. So I'm just gonna do that. Right now I'm thinking of doing it in between every window, but I think that might be too many. Because you gotta think that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6, 12 times 2. So that's 24 beams. Which I don't think would look right. Probably should cut that down to half of that. Well, not 20, it would be 12 beams. 20, because I was, yeah. Anyways, probably cut it down to about half that, so about 6. And I'm armed around right now to fight you, so I don't want to do that. Which would mean do 1, skip, do 1, hang on, that'd be 1, 2, 3. That'd be 4 per side, so 8 total. Yeah, I think I like that, doing that a lot better. Let's remove this one. This is not the correct spot for. I was expecting it to break. Why is it so hot? It is currently 81 degrees in my room. Which those of you who don't know, that's where I stream from. I got fans going and everything too. It's not terribly hot, but it's definitely uncomfortable. Oh, I'll add some more fans or something at some point. I need to figure out a way where I need to figure out like DIY to make like a very simple but energy efficient air conditioning. Maybe I'll make a video of that one day once I figure that out. Who knows? Anyways, I'm thinking I want to do a window there. Skip that row. One there. Skip that one. There. Skip that one. And there. So at the end and beginning of every trading stall, I guess you could say. But at the same time, I'm also realizing I kind of need them at the beginning here too for it to make sense. But I'm also thinking is for the the trim outside or around the whole building, so I gotta do a trim. I might do a log around that, which means I might have to raise the cross beams up one. So let me see how that would look real quick. I don't want to put in the effort to change everything around to, dang it, for it to look ugly or not the way I want it to. Let me see something. So that would mean, or I could just recount how I'm doing this. So if I do that on both ends, that adds that structure across that you need for the roof to look right. How does it look? I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't mind that. No, what? Man, I hate not having money right now. Debbie's doing a buy two get one free tub bundle, which I don't need more tubs right now. Actually, have quite a few stocked up. Speaking of which, today I'm drinking Tiger's Blood, which is strawberry, watermelon, and coconut. I will say the coconut flavor is pretty strong. So if you're not like a coconut, well, if you don't really like the flavor of coconut, I wouldn't suggest buying it. But if you don't mind the flavor of coconut, you don't mind it being a little strong in something, definitely try it. It's really good. Dubby in general, though, I do recommend. Because they make some amazing flavors. At least all the ones I've tried are amazing. Calio Cream, Dub Sludge, Beach and Peach, Tiger's Blood, Push and Punch, Mystery Flavor, which I actually just got rid of. What other flavors do I got? Got Japanese soda. What's that? I can't say. Possum Bloom, I think it's called. They've got their watermelon limonada. Their other hydro flavor, which I can't think of the name. Grandpa Stincher's water. Uh, no, Dub sauce. They got a bunch of flavors. I can only think of so many off the top of my head, though, because there's so many of them. Ooh, I know what I can do. Hang on. I know exactly what I can do to make this roof look actually, like, support it correctly. So, for these end pieces, I need to do, like, a long beam that goes all the way down on both ends, which are going to tie into this log, which means I need to get rid of these ends. And I need to get mangrove wood. I'm going to use mangrove for these long beams. Simply because it makes sense for the area. Now, which chest do I have that in? That stack? That's all I have? I guess. But yeah, I just do long mangrove logs, which makes sense for the area, because these trees do get pretty tall. So yeah, we'll do that. It'll at least add the detail to make it look like the Uh, the roots actually support it in a way, almost like a subframe, which is the plan I was going for with this design anyways, well, for this roof design. We gotta finish getting, well, I gotta make a moss farm, but we gotta finish putting down the moss carpet in there. And I might even put some around the outside too, I don't know just yet. There we go. Do I like that, or do I want to make the end, like, capped? Or just not have it end block? Hang on. Let's back up. Oh, kind of needs that piece, though. Oh, I know what it needs. It needs support pillars coming down. Hang on. There we go. How does that look? It's definitely not my first choice in design, but I don't mind it. Let's see what it looks like with it symmetrical. Hang on. A lot of people probably build this first in like a creative version of their world, but I'd rather just build everything in the same world and not worry about it. Worry about building the same thing multiple times over and over again. Let's come back here. How's that look? Not terrible. Should I just tuck it in? Like, these supports, just put them like here instead of so far out? Hang on. Let's come back here again, see how it looks. I don't really think I like having an extra pillar on the outside. We can try something else though. Hang on. Like, it definitely needs it for it to make sense. In like a structural design type of thing. What do I want to do? Oh, I know. I can do a slab and a stair, so it adds like a little arch that'll connect over to the building. We'll worry about that later, though. Definitely need more mangrove wood, though. That's for sure. Oh, it sucks. Oh, and okay, cool. I just got a notification that that deal that W's doing for buy two get one ends on May 31st. From what I can tell, it's only for the partners. But it's gonna be useful because I might do a giveaway with that. I need to see what I have available in my budget, though. Let's see how this looks real quick. So I was thinking, do like a slab there, and then staircase there like that. How's that look? I mean, I definitely like that design more than I like having extra pillar on the outside. It's subtle too, which I don't mind. What if I bring it out a little bit more? Not terrible. I wish we had vertical slabs in this game. I really do. Oh, damage is going live here soon. That's cool. We might, as long as he's on longer than we are, we'll rate him. when I end the stream. Yeah, I wish we had vertical slabs. I do have fencing left over, don't I? I don't know how it's gonna look though, because it's not gonna look the same. We got some fencing, got some gates. Let's see what these all look. Say I do that. How does that look? It looks a little weird sticking out. Hang on. I think gates are like they stick in a little more. So let's see. If I do, well, and I open them, how does that look? I mean, it's close to what I was going for, but it's still just not. It's not it. I think we'll just leave it with the. Oops. I think we'll just leave it to 2 slabs and then a stair. Oop, wrong way around. And the staircase like that. Like I said, it's very subtle. It adds a little bit more of a support structure to it, so I don't mind that. This I do mind. I don't like that. Let's get these out of inventory. Like I said, I don't mind that look at all. I'm trying to decide if I want to bring the mangrove all the way out though to the end, or if I want to like put a cap on it or something. I could do like a copper grate or something on the ends. We'll see. Right now though, we gotta get more mangrove wood because I ran out. Let's go up here. There is a tree farm we can build for the mangrove wood, but I want to leave that for a future build. Just because it is pretty complicated, you need a lot of redstone for it. A lot of redstone that I do not have. That's why the next build after this trading hall is going to be a redstone farm. Oops. Ow. Hey, there's still spots that they can spawn in. I need more torches. We'll make some in a little bit. Because I need to make sure I have like the whole area, well, this whole general area lit up so that way my my mob farm can actually work properly. Which I had done a previous stream on the mob farm. We were trying to get it to work right, and it works, just not very fast. And I know it's because the mob cap limit or whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure it's mob cap is taken up by all the mobs that spawn around the area because it's not lit up. Don't worry, we will plant a couple freeze back at some point. Just right now, I need the wood. Let those do their thing while we finish this off. Oh. Making the decisions is why I wish I had an active chat. We have more in here. Just keep that on us just in case. Hang on. Settings. Audio. Bring down that music. Hang on. Hang on, that's better. That one there. And do one here. And then not that one. Do this one. That one. This one. That one. This one. There we go. All right. Oops. have not yet decided if I want to strip all of these or if I want to leave them with the bark on. We'll see. Oops. Apparently in a new update or something, you're supposed to make it so you can craft an elytra without even needing to go to the end. I'm kind of hoping that's true because I want an elytra to make things easier without needing to go to the end. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, without putting the ceiling in, do I like how this looks? I don't mind it. But I still might strip them though. That's typically what you do when they're in a protected area, like inside the building. I'll worry about that after I put in the flooring though. I think I want to do the flooring out of mangrove. I gotta make a staircase to get up here too, because this is gonna be like an attic area. Do I do it on top or do I do it in line with it? I think I'm gonna do it in line with it. Well, then it leaves those gaps. So I guess I gotta do it on top. Hang on. Which also means I need to add these. Oops. Which I was kind of planning to do anyways. Like I said a little bit earlier, it's gonna act like a subframe to the building. Oops. It's kind of funny. I'm turning the roof of this into like a elytra farm, not elytra, a phantom farm. Oops. Should I now I'm almost regretting my decision. Should they be dark oak logs or should it be mangrove logs for this? Oh man, I hate second guessing things. Well, I did that side in dark oak, so we'll do this side in mangrove, and we'll see which one I like better. And yes, I do realize I'm gonna have mangrove slabs on top of it. Just I don't know which kind of log I like better for it to be the trim, because you'll see the trim while you're in here. I'm liking the contrast of it being mangrove, so I think we'll go with that. Do I have any more mangrove logs left in here? No, I do not. Darn it. Funny thing is, I'm inadvertently making it easier to spawn-proof the area by removing all these trees. Because when I plant the saplings, I always tend to put torches around them. Dang it. Oh, wait. Hang on. Can you not smelt iron bars? I'm so confused. Okay. let's see, it's gone up a degree, it's 82 degrees in here. I have 3 fans going. Well, technically 4, but still hot. So annoying. Yo, Phantoms, can you go away, please? Ow. Jesus. What? That is so annoying. I feel like I'm missing a ton of stuff. I did also remove a ton of stuff. Hang on a minute. Okay. Alright, I think I have everything. I don't think I actually lost anything. Alright, let's go over here to the farm real quick. I really do want to make this automatic farm, but oops. But that'll be something for the future. I'd have to figure out a completely different area to build it at. 'Cause right here is too close to the iron farm. Oh, it was the Enderman. I was so confused. Like, what? What did I just see? I could probably build like a farm over there. Like, move a couple of those trees or something. Or I might even like build it over there in that little island right here. We'll see. I got plenty of time to figure stuff like that out, so. And didn't they changed something. It's supposed to allow farms to work even when a player's not nearby. I don't know. So I hear one thing and then I get conflicting like other people tell me conflicting details for it and stuff like that. Like, oh no, that's not actually what they're doing. They did this instead of that and da 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 whatever. I don't know. Also, just making a farm in general is kind of hard. You gotta have villagers, you gotta set up a way for the, all the crafts to get collected without them going to another villager and stuff like that. Like the main part is like just getting a villager, blocking off the composter, you know, so that whole part's simple. But then setting up the rest of it isn't. I really should put mangrove roots in here. Do I have any on me? Of course I don't. Oh, it's one of the new cows. I didn't think I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Let's go make this all into bread real quick. And we'll get back to what we were doing. There we go. believe that's everything. Alright, I can't stand walking on the mud. I'm gonna look up a tutorial for a, moss farm real quick. Okay, this design looks simple. Okay, this design I found isn't terrible, but it's gonna take a little while to do, so we'll just finish off what we're doing in here first. Ran out of moss carpet for the trading hall, so need more bone meal. It might be enough. We'll see. Do do do. kind of annoying. I keep being not streamers, viewers, not pop in. They might sit around for a minute or leave right away, but then they don't say anything and they just leave. I mean, I do enjoy having viewers, don't get me wrong, I really do, but I'd rather them stay, you know, maybe talk, give me ideas, ask what's going on, something, instead of hopping in and then leaving. It's alright. Maybe one day, people actually will stick around for the streams. Only time will tell. Is that all of it? Yeah, I believe so. Could do what we did before, leave a couple blocks here. Just that way if we need to, we can come back down, get more. Oh yeah, that should be plenty. Holy cow. I'm not gonna turn any of it into, carpet until we get up top, because, holy cow. Let's get rid of all this extra junk that we don't need. Can I, like... When I bell mowed the tree. Oh, wait, oh, I know what those turn into. Yeah, so we'll keep these ones for up top, because I'm pretty sure I know what they turn into. Ow. Hey, hey, what? No, 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 no. Okay, we've been streaming for 2 hours. My room temp is currently 84. Not amazing at all. The mini fridge is currently reading at 39 degrees on the inside. I've got, you know, all the fans going. They're not at max speed, but, well, the one in my window is, well, the two in my window are at max speed. The one on the wall is the lowest. The two on my wall are at the lowest speed they can be at. Just, they don't seem like they're moving enough air. I don't know. Holy cow, you're chunky. Okay, I'm gonna put these right here. Let me actually spread that one out, because I don't know if it's gonna grow big or not. Alright, let's go ahead and turn a lot of these into carpet. I think, yeah, stack should be fine for now, at least. And yes, I do realize I still need to put down lanterns in front of these stalls, but we'll do that in a moment. I just want to get the carpet down first. There we go. Unfortunately, we still get the sound of the mud, but it's not as loud. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we got all this done. I still need to figure out a staircase to get up there. And a few other touches, but what I want to do now is I want to add... Well, I want to add the lecterns, but for that I need to make a sugarcane farm real quick. Like an actual proper one, not just one that's combined with a bamboo farm. And a little update on the tiger's blood. We are, I'm currently, I want to say 3/4 of the way done with it. So I only have a little bit more left to go. Alright, I'll make sure I have all the redstone I possibly can have on me. We're gonna need to grab a bunch of bamboo blocks, but real quick. Does the auto crafter show up in here? No, okay. Let me look up how to make the auto crafter real quick. Okay, so if I make this right here, I'll have, well, I'll be able to make it. And of course, I left all the stone down there. Crap. Well, I guess we're going right back down. We're gonna grab... We're gonna grab a stack just to be safe. And now I just realized I do have a bunch already up top. Oh well. Oh yeah, a little update on what I've officially decided for down there. I'm gonna turn it into a giant sorter. I might even make it complicated and make it really tall. I'm not sure yet, but I'm going to make it into a giant auto sorter. I'm gonna look up a tutorial on how to make a really fast one. So that way I can guarantee all the resources will get picked up. Or at least a better version of the one I already know how to build. What, do they have to be cobblestone? Like, no, because that can't be right. I should be able to use deep slate. Oh, that is so annoying. Alright, hang on. There we go. Well, bam. Which actually, I need to make 2 of these. Hang on. Well, hang on. Do I need 2 or do I need 3? Hang on. Gotta think. What was I using the bamboo for again? Oh, wait, what was I doing in general? Hang on. Yeah, sugarcane. So it can be turned into paper. Okay. I got it figured out. Actually, so that means I need 3 of them. Hang on. I'm gonna need a lot more, actually, now that I think about it. But for right now, we'll just do this. There we go. So we got some auto crafters. And now what I want to do is I want to tap into this. Because I'm going to change this strictly to bamboo. But a few things I got to do. Gotta remove that. Gonna remove that. I need to remove sugar cane. Here we go. And then I'm gonna take that one. Yeah. Okay. And then oh, that's the wrong way. Oops. Of course. Okay, there we go. Oops. There we go. Tap into this real quick. That should make all bamboo blocks, and then should then tap into that. So me. Oh, here we go. Here's the issue. On top of it also not having any redstone input right this second. go. Which also means I need to like divert the water that way, so that should work. Right? No, that's gonna mess it up. Hang on. We might have to remove this bamboo. I don't know. It'll probably sort itself out. Okay, and now I need a redstone input. So very quickly we can. This should give it. Is that close enough? No, it's not close enough. Okay. How many did that make? 10? Hello? Okay, cool. No, it needs that. It needs to touch it. Okay. Oops. So I need to connect this into the rest of the redstone. Like that. Cause then if I hit that didn't work. Alright, hang on. We're gonna change this around just a tad bit. Can I connect it into this one? Here. Will that work? No, it's close though. Give me this. That should work. Dang it, I didn't get to see it. Okay, I believe it's working. I need to do that, so hopefully it'll go around. Cool. So I need to grab this, and I need to grab this out of here. So I need to put another auto crafter in here. Oops. Oh, you're the wrong way yet again. Alright, hang on. There we go. That. Which then I need to click that, right? That should make a, that should, wait, doesn't that make a plank? Wait, no, no. I did it wrong, hang on. Hang on. There we go. And then those planks can get turned into chest. So literally just means I need to make another hopper real quick. Holy cow. And then I still gotta do a bunch of other stuff to make it so it'll work properly. Like I gotta make comparators and stuff like that. For right now... Wait. There we go. For right now, this should be fine. I gotta make another hopper too, but I need to make another chest before I can do that. Alright, hang on, let's see. So now we need this to go that way, and then it's going to go this way. That. Like that. And then... There we go. So I need to get another hopper there, so that way I can go into a chest right there. There we go. Which also means I need to add this right here. Oops. Hoping that'll work right. Let's see. Yep. Cool. Alright. Now you need to be a full thing like that. Just go ahead and get some more stuff off of me again. Go. That should be planks. That's that, which then will turn them into chests. Oh, this whole thing's so complicated. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now it should work properly, hopefully. Oh, I don't have any room. Oops. There we go. I kind of want to set this up on its own clock like I've done in almost every other game. But for right now, that should be alright. Yeah, the door needs a different spot now. Um, oops. Probably gonna add windows to this later. Only JT is live. That's fun. Okay. Now I should be able to get this back. There we go. And then I need to actually grab this lever. Because for those of you who haven't been here that long, that lever is to lock this door when I'm AFK over here. Oop. Oh. So it locks the door closed for, you know, so that way mobs can't get in here. If I decide to AFK over here. Just makes things convenient. Alright. And I'm already seeing an issue there, but that's fine for now, I guess. I could make another hopper. Oh, make a dual input. I should probably just do that. Alright, let's go make another hopper real quick. There. The whole point of this what I'm doing all right now is that way it can automatically craft chest, which is something that I need quite often, especially for these hoppers, and this is going to simplify it and give use for the bamboo. Come on. There. There we go. Like I said though, I need to set that all up on its own clock, which is very simple to do. Just I need to grab a redstone torch. I might as well do that now too. It's that way it doesn't get full of redstone torch. And I need another redstone torch, okay. And I need 2 repeaters, and I am out of them. That's great. Well, I don't have any smooth stone that it needs, so hang on. There's 4. I actually need 5 so that we can start it. Can I make a, Can I was about to say, let me make a furnace over here real quick. Just that way I can make some smooth stone real fast. I'm hoping it'll let me use deep slate, but you never know. Aw, my drink's not cold anymore. I didn't put it back in the fridge, and that's why, but... It's not bad, like room temp, but definitely better cold. Now it's up to 85 in my room. As soon as I hit 30, I'm gonna pull this out, because I don't want to waste it if it's not gonna let me actually use it. There we go. Let me see this. Will it let me? No, of course not. It needs to be cobblestone. It's stupid. Well, not cobblestone, it needs to be smooth stone, but still. 6. Okay, that should be everything I need. Sorry, for some reason people think it's a good idea to invite people over right now, so kind of hard for me to talk sometimes. What I'm doing right now is I'm just making this so that way I can put the hoppers underneath everything. Because those you don't know, hoppers can pick up items from underneath mud. Oops. One, two, three, four. Okay, I need a bunch more, hang on. Eventually I'll have everything like optimized to work in junction for like a bunch of auto crafters working with a bunch of farms and all that fun stuff, but right now that's just a bit too much to do. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. It's hot. Well, Big Cat's live right now. That's cool. We might actually raid Big Cat, if he's still on by the time I end the stream. Why is it so hot, dude? think I want the chest right here, so do that. Come on. And I guess we'll leave this all uncovered for maintenance or something. I don't know. There we go. It hasn't made any chests yet. Wonder why. Oh, it just probably just hasn't had any input yet. Actually, I'm gonna break these out of the way because I want it to be on its own clock. If anybody remembers. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, dang it, I forgot. It'll spit out whatever it can make if you don't do it right. Dang it. I forgot how complicated this whole thing is. Oh, there we go. Exactly what I wanted. Once it's full, it'll work like just fine, but see, it has all the blocks in it right now, so it'll work just fine. But I still gotta mess with parts of it, though. You see? It doesn't have enough blocks. Dang it. Oops. Okay, so we gotta make a bunch of observers, and then we also need this. That way we can put redstone on it. Otherwise, it won't. The observers won't be able to communicate with the pistons. Okay. And all of our, I'm pretty sure all of our quartz is up top, huh? Yeah, it's all up top. Okay, it's hot. It's hot in here. I'm gonna finish off this sugarcane farm. And then I'll probably AFK here for probably a half hour maybe. Let it do its thing. And then we'll get back to the build. Just because I need to let this room cool off. It's hot. And I want to take some time and research a few different ways I can maybe build something to help cool off the room a bit better. It's like a fan with the ice block works fine, but then you gotta keep freezing that ice block, or have a bunch of them that you can switch out and all that fun stuff, and it doesn't cool down a room the best. Do I have any cobblestone up here? I don't, but I do know if I need to, I can go down and get some. It's like, yeah, it's the observer. What does the observer need? Redstone that. Okay. So yeah, that's why I have I never filled this and I left it open. So I can come down here and get cobblestone whenever I need. So if you don't know, this was my original way of how I got up into this mountain. Let's go back up here. Diorite rooms. Which I don't need, because I need cobblestone. Eventually this mountain will be hollow. And I might turn the inside into something. I don't know yet. How much? Okay, that should be, let's see, it's 6 per, so 6 divided by 5 is 30, and I definitely need more than that at some point, but for right now, it should be fine. Because I still gotta make more pistons anyways. There we go. Yes, we're gonna bring the quartz with us, because we might need it down here. I mean, we're going to, but instead of making the trip up and down. Because now, I can't remember, do I gotta face it this way? Yep, cool. There we go. And then just, like, I was say cheekily do this. Hang on. Because if you hit dirt blocks without water bottles, they'll turn into mud. So that way I don't gotta go get more mud. Do that. Wait, don't want to put redstone on it yet. Just gotta make the water. Oh, the water. I think the one bottle will be fine. You're not breaking the bottles, you're just hitting the dirt with it, if I remember correctly. All of our glass is over here anyways, so. Let me see. Oh. Just do that. Whatever. Okay, now 2 of the fans are on max. It's like, holy cow. I got solar panels in my windows to help make it darker in here so it's not so much sunlight to heat it up. You know, I've got these fans going, all the, like, still hot. Then again, I just really do not like the heat, so. Can I get these back? Oh wait, they hold one spot, don't they? Hang on. Yeah, it's like I thought. You just use one and then call it a day. Huh? Oh, it grew in front of me. I thought I hit the water and it grew. That was interesting. There we go. Can I get my bottles back, please? Okay, I'm missing one. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I need to eat. Sleep real quick. I was supposed to help the lady out today, the lady that I do the flea markets with, but she never responded if she was home or if she still wanted me to come over. That's why I'm streaming right now. See, I wish on Bedrock you could have hotkeys for things, because it gets annoying having to do this. Oh well. Okay, now I gotta make some more pistons. And some more observers. Okay, so for the pistons, we just need some more stone. What about for the observers? Yep, we just need more stone. Cool. I'll just go until this pickaxe breaks. Might as well. There it went. Even though I was expecting it to break then, it still kind of like jump scared me. 2, 3, 4, is that right? Let's see. One, two, three, 4. No, I need one more. Which actually lines up perfectly with the observers that I need too. That's cool. Alright. Go. Just make sure nothing comes out. We'll do this. Again, for the mud, we'll just water bottle these real quick. I probably should have made these all solid blocks, huh? Dang it. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna make all these mud. It should prevent sugarcane from busting through, well, going through the back. Ow. There we go. Now you gotta just put glass down in the whole front of it. You do like this, that way you still get sunlight in there. Probably should have not made the ends, huh? That's alright. We'll put let's see, where's it at? Torches. Go ahead and do something like that. And then something like that. Oh wait, oh shoot. I wonder if I can. No, I'll probably break it, huh? I was gonna put the torch in a glass block because I know in some versions of the game it'll let you do that, but I'm pretty sure in Bedrock it'll just break. easier on myself, I'll just do each layer. There we go. Oops. I gotta make those slabs. Don't have any slabs on me. Alright, hang on. Obviously, this is not gonna be the permanent sugarcane farm. It's just temporary. Very temporary. There we go. That should be alright. I'm gonna go ahead and make an AFK box. I'm gonna do it out of glass, 'cause might as well. There we go. And we'll just AFK down here with this open. But I want to make sure it works first, so. Definitely need to figure out a better way to get in and out of here at some point. Ooh, I know what I can do. Hang on. 'Cause I still want that same, like, opening. But what I can do... Why can't I... Oh, there they are. Right now, I can just do this. Yep, that's not the look I was going for. Hang on. Dang it. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, I'm not gonna say we're AFKing yet, because I'm still here. Just I want to wait and see if it's gonna pop up at all. So once one of them hits 3, it should cause the pistons to react due to the observers. That was the bamboo farm going off. Which I just realized with us being here, it's going to cause the bamboo farm to run too. Oops. There we go. Now we know it works, so. And from what I can tell, none got stuck anywhere, none got pushed out or anything. Cool. So we're gonna AFK here for, let's go for 30 minutes, and I will be back. Alright. Okay, so we haven't got any more since the last time I looked. That was about 30 minutes sitting here. Exactly what I was wanting to do. Yeah. We should be in the vicinity, so that way it'll keep working just fine. I do want to make it bigger at some point, but again, this is just a temporary farm. It's not gonna stay here forever, it's not gonna stay like that forever. I still need to make the clock for this. But I guess for right now, we'll allow that. See if I get that redstone, what does it look like in here? With it doing it based on when the bamboo breaks, it should be able to do this constantly without making the clock that I was wanting to do. The clock just speeds up the process, that's all. Then again, I realized that I removed this. Oops. I forgot I detached it from the rest of the thing. Oops. Let's go grab that repeater. Guys, let me just clarify a few things. I want to make the iron farm bigger at some point, even though how big it is right now works perfectly fine for me. I want to make the bamboo farm bigger. I want to make the sugarcane farm bigger. The mob farm should work fine once I have it working properly. So right now it seems to be struggling. Okay, I guess I lost my repeater. Ba-da-ba-doo. Oh yeah, that's what this was for. There we go. There. There we go. I want to check this one just in case. Okay, cool. That's gonna be annoying after a while. Actually, it already is annoying. Let me move that. Hang on. We'll put you right there. Alright, now we can get back to what we were doing. I won't have the lecterns for a little while, but we should still be close enough to where it'll keep that farm running for a while. I'm hoping, at least. Because we're actually going to go ahead and finish off the top of this building, as well as adding stairs, because I haven't done that yet. I'm kind of thinking I might want to make... I'm kind of thinking I might want to make the top half of it like part of a train station or something. I think that would be cool, but then again, I gotta remember I don't have like a crate mod or anything on here, so the best train you can do is a minecart with a furnace in it, and then a couple minecarts behind it, and that's your train. I did figure out how to make a flying machine that goes both ways. I'd have to look at it in the creative world again to figure out exactly how to duplicate it, but I'm definitely gonna add it to this world at some point. Alright, so we got all this done. I need to figure out where I want the stairs to be at to get up into the attic part. Should I do 4 sets of stairs, you know, one in each corner to get up there to make it symmetrical? I think I should. But I don't think I want to use the same stairs that I've been using. So I'm thinking I'm gonna use mangrove use mangrove stairs, and then I think I want to accent it with. I think I want to bring some lighter colors into it, so I think I'm going to go grab bamboo here in a moment and use some bamboo fencing. We'll see though. We'll see. So we already got all these dark colors, got some green. If we bring in a little bit of a white, I think it would look nice. Let's see. That one. And I think I need a slab there so I can bring it out a tad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring that out a tad because that doesn't look right. Yeah, I'm going to do a slab there. How's that? And I gotta remove some blocks up here. I need to make another, an axe. Because I'm not wasting my time with all that. Originally, I wanted these corners to be like bookshelves. I'm thinking they're gonna work better as a staircase type thing. I might even switch these out at some point for a bubble elevator. That's another idea I was having. Do a bubble elevator, because if that's not being blocks, so it should work. And like I said before, I want to add layers down below, so I can do bubble elevators, say for the top floor in each corner, or the top floor in the attic, in each corner. And then for down below, I can do bubble elevators where these doors are, like here, down there once I reach the level where I need to do that. But I don't know. Well, for right now though, we're gonna just do stairs. Because they're nice, simple, easy to do. I don't gotta go to the nether to get the, get soul sand to make a bubble elevator. Okay, do I do like this? Oop. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Hang on. How can I fix that? I can bring the stairs up one, but then I'll go out one more. Should be fine. Oops. Could also change the location of where I put that slab at.
Now, do I want it to be a full open thing like this, so where it's plenty of room? Or do I want to close that in? I think I like the open room like this. Yeah. And then I'm going to do bamboo fencing around it as a protection type thing. And then would have to bring down the bring the bamboo fencing down. Which I don't know exactly how I want to do that. For right now, I like this. Essentially, what the fencing's gonna do is act as a railing, which is why I want to do it. But I don't know, might change that, might not. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, they're still spawning over there, which is annoying. Hey, at least this way I can still put bookshelves there, like I was wanting to do. And also, we're gonna go deal with those spawning zombies and whatnot real quick because that's annoying. How are you spawning over there? I know it's bright enough. Oh, up here is because up on the mountain it's not bright. Which makes sense. Down there, this must be a dark spot, and that's why there's like creepers spawning in. Oh, it's one of you guys. You're cool. I mean, you're not cool because you hurt, but you look cool. Ow. Wait, I got them in one hit? What? Okay. What were they wearing? Enchanted fire protection leather pants. Okay. Interesting. Until I get like frog lights or something, this is gonna have to work for now for spawn proofing up here. Go. All the torches I have for right now, but that should spawn proof enough of it for right now. Definitely need to add more torches at some point. Oh, I never added a lantern over here. Oops. That's the wrong way around. So I need to make some more stairs. Oops. Okay, it's 86 now. I did switch around one of the fans at my window to try to pull some hot air out. I don't know how well it's working though. Turn the fan that's on the wall, well the main fan on the wall, turn that up all the way. Like, It feels cooler-ish, but it's also just still hot, and I don't like it. I'm a cold weather person. You know, I've never lived in a really cold climate. I am a cold weather person. I hate the heat. I really do. Even the winter, I don't mind it being cold. But then you got everybody else like, oh, it's too cold. Ah, I'm gonna freeze. Ah. Or finally it's hot. It's finally cooking me from the inside out. Like what? That's why I can never live in a hot climate at all. Like or hot state, I should say. Like I couldn't live in Arizona. Couldn't. Couldn't live in California either. I definitely don't like how close it gets to the door. Well, that's right next to the door, I should say. Um, but I guess for right now, it should be alright. Like I said, I might change it to elevators at some point. Let's go ahead and grab some bamboo. Definitely gonna need quite a bit of it. Let me empty out my inventory real quick, though. Actually, we'll hang on to these. Yeah. Go grab bamboo so we can make fencing. I believe I'm only gonna need a stack of fencing, if that. Okay, you're not backed up yet. That's good to know. What? Here we go. That should be fine. Just wanted to make sure that was working correct. Oop. Make sure there was no way that could not work correctly, I should say. Got any chests in there yet? No, we got some junk in there though. Okay. I definitely should have thought about that. That I need more. What? That I need the planks to do anything with it. Alright, let's go back. Let's go toss this in there. And we'll grab some pre-made planks out of there. go. Should be in this one. No, this one is making planks. Can I have those back, please? Thanks. Oops. I hate that I can't just take them. Wait. Is that a duplication glitch? Hang on. Boom. Boom. Both went in there. Oh. I mean, it might have been duplicating it for a moment. I don't know. Okay, I know I have more sticks over here, so hopefully we have enough planks. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but I guess we'll just see what happens. Cause I want the protection to be about that on each side. So by the time I'm done with it, there should be a wall there of some kind, and I can use like I could put like a chest here or something. I don't know yet. But I'm really just doing this that way I don't have to worry about falling back down there. Say if I go here or something, I'm like, ugh, I can't go down. Oh, like, ooh, I want to turn that island right there into something. I don't know what, but we'll see. I might use that for our sugarcane farm. I'd have to look at the dimensions of it, but I might be able to do like a tall spiral um sugarcane farm. Yeah, these are all about to break. So let's just do that for it real quick. Here we go. Bunch of bamboo that's not getting collected for whatever reason. Okay. Like that. Like, so that way. that turns it, this turns into planks, which then go onto here. Give me, let me see. Yeah, it's making more pressure plates again because it doesn't have enough planks sitting in there. Alright, let me get this. Wait, no. I need to also remove that. I'm just holding the button on that, so that way I can just automatically make a bunch of planks real quick. Okay, I definitely don't know how many it's made so far. Let me see something. Oh, it looks like I went through all that bamboo already. Cool. Oh wait, I'm missing a piece. Hang on. See, I swear it's duplicating it. I don't know. Well, oop, wait, no, actually I need that. Hang on. Oops. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pew 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 down. Pew 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 down. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna order some more fans. I'm going to probably order a couple more computer fans because I have 2 computer fans in my window. At least that's what they're traditionally used for. They came together as like a plug and play USB thing or whatever. But I found on Amazon I can get 3-stack bigger size fans that are also USB. But I can stack that up twice, which will give me, 6 of them. Or hang on, controller batteries are low. as I was saying, it would give me 6 fans to work with, which I can then do. I can make something to mount them to, where I can have the bottom 6 can pull in air, the top 6 can push out air, which should help remove hot air, but while still letting in the cold air. Um, cause yeah, it's way too hot for my liking. Okay. What do I want to do for these walls? I mean, I could definitely do a mural in them just because the size of it, but um, I think I definitely want to do it of like a wood wall, simply due to this top half mainly being wood, which I still need to add the structural timber up here. I don't know right now. I could definitely do glowberry, like a temporary glowberry wall. Then I can still fall through that, so I don't know. Jeez. Um. Okay, sorry for a second, got me. Alright, temperature rose to 87 degrees. I'm not liking it at all. I decided to push both fans in the window back around again. Seems to be, they're starting to bring in some cold air right now, which is beautiful. Oh my god. Alright, what should we do for these walls? I don't know right this second. But what I do think I know is we're gonna go ahead and put the mangrove logs as like the support timber, like I was talking about before. 'Cause typically I would probably go from like that corner, maybe, and go over. But since this game makes things look a little odd, I gotta figure out a different design. Um, or should I use dark oak for that? For the support timbers, just to match up? Oh shoot, I don't know. Okay, I think I have an idea. We'll continue using mangroves for the long way, and then we'll use the dark oak as the cross. Boom, boom, boom. Actually means, okay, I can't put them here because that's where your head hits. if I do, say I put like there, just have something hit against. Oops. Like I said before, it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to do a traditional build just because the way the game works. From the looks of it, I might need to get some more logs again. Oops. Shoot. Alright, we need to harvest some dark oak trees because we're out of logs. Just I want a higher chance of saplings. We're gonna grab shears. So I'm not fully sure, but I believe with shears you can get some higher sapling rate. I'm not fully sure though. Did I even get a single sapling out of that? No, I didn't. That is so annoying. Can I burn the leaves? Can I use them as fuel? Oh, that's how you make leaf litter. I just remembered. Yeah, I didn't get a single sapling from that. Probably because I used shears. I'm really hoping I get saplings from this one. Look, 2 saplings. Okay, that's not bad. Definitely need more though. I see a sapling just sitting up there, like, come on already. Decay. I see 2 saplings up there. Oh, I'm weird. There's 2 saplings. Come on, finish decaying. Come on, hurry up. That's 3. Almost another tree. Come on. There's 4 and 5. That's another tree. Come on. Come on. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Holy cow. 6:54 right now. I want them to decay because I don't want to miss out on any saplings. Like, come on, you're taking forever. Unless we have enough logs to, at least, should be enough to finish what I was wanting to do, or at least start it. Boom, 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 and then, because the logs, they end right before, well, I just say the, iron bars end right before that. We can do that. We'll do that on both sides because it at least gives support for that. My opinion, just makes it look a little better. Now, see, not everyone's gonna have the same opinion on what I think looks, well, what I might say looks good. They might think, oh, that's ugly, or whatever else. I'm well aware of that. Just for, like, my building ability in this game, I never say, oh, that looks fine, or that looks good, or I like that. It's just because I genuinely like how it looks compared to how I normally build. Or at least used to build, because I'm definitely trying to get better at it. So just adding in more colors, trying to learn shading, shadows, all that fun stuff. Oops. Also, I'm thinking I might, definitely not during the summer, but come fall, I might restart the cabin build. Those of you don't know, on my second channel, I was planning to to build a cabin over, like, last summer or the year before, but I never did it because I just didn't have the tools to do it. Cutting the wood by hand was taking too long.
And I also just lose motivation when I'm trying to do something by myself. So if I had somebody else with me, I would get it done. It would already be done. We'll see though, because I'll probably have my coworker help me out if he's willing to help out. He doesn't really like doing a lot of things. um, I'm planning to take him on another camping trip here soon though, because he wanted. Well, I asked him if he wanted to go again, go camping again. He said yeah, but we couldn't figure out a time just yet because he's still in school. I told him just let me know when you're out of school and I'll take you. We'll request the days off and whatnot. Okay. I'm gonna do one more long mangrove. Technically, I should be using jungle wood for this because it's the tallest tree in the game. So the logs would make sense. Well, at least the long ways ones would. But I want to keep using mangrove and I want to keep using the dark oak. So what I'm thinking is add one more structure support right here and here. So it's still gonna line up with this, which should be this one. Yes, I'm aware. Me building it this way is not gonna match with the first floor. However, I can always cover things up on the outside if I don't like how it looks. And I can always change stuff later too. It's one of the benefits of this game. You can just change things around when you don't like it. I'm definitely putting a big window on this side. Because, like, that, watching a sunset, sunrise, is just amazing. This side's definitely getting a big window. Why does he keep doing that? Let's get sapling. I want to kind of hurry this up. So hopefully the sapling doesn't despawn. Ow. There we go. Give me that sapling. Ow, leave me alone. Hasn't been that long, has it? We're just gonna relax here for a minute. With our health regen. Whew. Ooh, I might do a big window on both sides. Probably not. Or actually, I can do a clear window on this end, since this end faces towards the ocean and the sunrise, sunset. And then on the other end, I can do tinted windows, since it would make sense as you're not trying to actually see anything. But you can still look out and see something, but it's just gonna be a bit darker. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that idea. I realized I probably should have put in the villagers already. Because I'm literally capping everything off right now. That's alright though. I'm probably gonna bring them in from the front of it anyways. And I already plan to put a big window there, so I'll probably leave that open. And then above each of the stalls, I'll probably put, on top of each of the stalls, I'll probably cut out the floor, open the trapdoor so that way the villager can fall in, and then I'll close that trapdoor on them to lock them in. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, so I can use rail carts and stuff like that. But I definitely need to get more mangrove wood, so that way I can do the long pieces again. And then do I want to do another cross support, but with the dark oak? I mean, I probably should, huh? But if I do that, if I do that, I'd have to cut off that end. Cut it short a little bit. Unless I do the support down one, so it's at the iron bar level, like right there, going across. So that way this log sits on top of it, on top of these. Ooh, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Do I like that idea, or do I hate it? It would split up the window a bit. I'm gonna do it. Because I kind of don't like the idea of having a giant, just open window. I kind of want it to be sectioned. But do I do dark oak, or do I do mangrove? I would do dark oak. We're in a mangrove biome anyway, so everything's... Oops, wrong tree. Everything around is already mangrove anyway, so it'll be fine. And that way that lines up, these go across, which then aligns with that, which have another one on top, which all anchors it down. It's slowly becoming more and more realistic, and at least the build style, which I'm liking quite a bit. You know, within the limitations of Minecraft, it's becoming realistic, more and more realistic. And then what do I want to do for like these corners? I don't think I want to do windows in these corners. What do I want to do? I can know, because if I do barrels, there's a chance of the villagers becoming fishermen because they're barrels. Um. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't want to just fill them in with planks either, because I think that'd be kind of boring. Um. Um. I guess what I can do is, I can do stained black windows instead of tinted. So that way they're still windows, but at least it would block it in. I can always put chests in front of it or something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that idea. Okay. Ba-da-ba-doom. I need to get more mangrove wood to add in the extra blocks, but I need to do this real quick. Oops, that's offset. Oops. I'm also kind of figuring out how I want to do a mine shaft at some point. I've always wanted to build like a giant quarry or something like that, with like a mine shaft going into the hill and stuff like that. And with me doing this design for this house, it's giving me ideas to mess around with. It's funny because I'm in here, they get stuck in the iron grates and the roof. Well, iron bars. Sorry, not grates. Close enough though. All right. We'll wait until daytime, and then we'll go ahead and grab the wood. I'm not gonna close this in with windows just yet, so I want to bring the villagers in first. So now that I think about it, the villagers will actually fit in right here, but they also need to fall in from here. Which I realize, I actually marked out the stalls like perfectly. Like this is next to a stall. That's the stall. That's not a stall. That's a stall. Not stall, 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 not stall. Yeah, I actually did like perfectly too, so I know exactly which ones are stall and which ones are not. It's every other one except for when it comes to this point, because this is where the doors are at. So that works out perfectly. And I can bring in a railroad cart, well, a track here. I can come along to here with it and bring it down, and then I can loop back around to the other side and then go back out. I can do detector rails at these, like this point and this point, well, here and here, so that way I can just pop out the villager and they should fall right down. I'll probably have to enclose it a little bit for it to work, so that way it doesn't drop them down like into the cubby or anything. It'll just go right into the hole. Oh, okay, so let's go grab some more mangrove wood, and then we will work on getting the glass all figured out. I'm continuing to deforest this swamp, but I do plan to add trees back to it at some point. Just right now, it's helping with the wood, and it's helping with me prevent mob spawning, which is a huge bonus. I think probably just another stack should be fine, huh? I'm saying huh like there's somebody else watching the stream, when there's not. They're just me. I keep talking like I'm talking to somebody else too, but no, it's just me. Ow. And that was my own fault. Oops. Also, I didn't know you could compost the roots until I did earlier, which is really good to know because obviously I have plenty of roots to to get rid of. Okay, I guess you do get some pretty tall mangrove trees, so I guess the logs kind of work out, but I might add in some kind of support, quote unquote, and like in the middle after so many blocks or something, to act like they joined them together. I don't think I'm going to be doing much with leaf litters, so I don't think I'm going to collect a lot of leaves at any point. Because right now, at least, leaf litter is just a cool, interesting new thing that they add to the game. At least for me, that's all it is. Some other people have already started adding into builds. Other people have already even started making farms for them. Well, for it. I don't know how well they work, but I guess they'll just be like adding on to your wood farm. Well, to your tree farm. And then just adding like shears to it or something. So that way a delay with shears coming out of like a dispenser. So that way it would, break leaves and then collect them once they're all cut off. And then after that's done, your tree removal or your tree cubing system would will activate after that. So most tree farms, from what I've figured out, is they just go ahead and pull the blocks around and then stack them into a big cube that you have to go back to and chop down yourself, which just makes things easier in the long run. But then, we got some of those tree farms where they use TNT to blow up the tree and all that fun stuff, and yeah. Okay. That should be... Okay, we only got half a stack, but that should be enough, hopefully. Like I was saying before, I definitely want to make a tree farm for both the mangrove and the, oh wait, I need my scaffolding. Well, for every tree, really, just to make things easier, so that way I always have the wood I need. But, did I leave my scaffolding all the way over there by the cow farm? My hand's all sleep and tingly, I don't like it. Yeah, I left it over there. I might even left it all the way up in the base. No, it's right here. Cool. I'm kind of keeping these bones on me because I hope I find a dog. Salmon are so huge. Definitely a lot bigger than they used to be. But I think it's cool. I think it's cool that they added in more baby animals. So, compared to how it used to be, where it's just only one size and that was it. Okay, so how do I want to go about this? I can probably do a slab trick again. Let me see. So it's this row, right? Yeah. The only question I really have right now is how I'm gonna get we'll put the end blocks, or if I'm even gonna do that. I might actually carve off the end of the roof a little bit up towards the top here. We'll see. I did speak about that before. Try giving more of a unique, like, triangle-shaped roof. Alright, also realized I've only done the supports on the ends. I didn't do any in the middle. So right here, since this is where the doors are at, we're gonna put... I'm gonna go ahead and put supports here, too.
Just because structurally that would make sense. And yes, I know it's in front of the iron bars, but they'll be fine. There we go, that's a little better. Then I want to add them like I did there too. That's 2 blocks and then up. Ow. 1, 2. Oh, I need more dark oak again. But that's okay. Is this gonna make it crammed up here? I gotta think about that now that I look at it. Yeah, we're gonna change this around. Hang on. In the middle here, instead of doing extra columns, like I'm thinking I'll leave these ones, maybe. Hang on. Alright, hang on a second. Let's go make another axe, because I'm not doing that by hand. That's so annoying. There we go. Okay, am I gonna leave these, or I'm gonna remove them? I kind of don't like them. They kind of just like jut out. I think I'm gonna remove them, but I got another idea, because I need to tie the logs in together in the middle at some point anyways. So let's see. Like, I don't have to, but I want to, just so it makes sense in my brain. Actually, I can't figure out a way that would work, just because of the way I built this area and where I put these logs at. Like, if these logs were up one more layer, then it would kind of make more sense, because at least there's a gap between that, but then it would close in this area. I think just for Minecraft's sake, we'll just go ahead and leave it how it is. Dang it. That's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Oh, come on. Oops. I didn't mean to break all of those, but whatever. Kinda need to add lanterns up here, huh? well, got that, which is what, that block. Okay, so then in front of that we can put, there we go. Just add some light to the top of the roof. Huh, you thought. You thought. There we go. Can I reach? No, I can't reach. Dang it. Oops. What? Huh? I always saw a llama up here. Oh, they went up the stairs. I was so confused. Go ahead and make scaffolding. Should we do it here? Yeah, we'll do it right here. Ow. That. Then we'll come here. There we go. Yeah, no, I was wrong. We definitely need more wood. At least that tells me, though, that each side is probably going to be about a stack worth. This is about the middle point, huh? Yeah. It's about a stack per side. That's not bad. Unfortunately, we gotta wait because they're out there right now, but... Oh wait, I forgot to put in the cross piece. Oops. Can I reach there from here? Okay, I can chop it. What can I do? Come on. Ha! Here we go. Yeah, now that looks at least a little... Well, hang on. Do I like that, or did I just want them to be beams? Well, all the way up. My controller lost connection there for a minute. That was weird. Do I like it like that, or did I want them to just go all the way up? Well, like that, I could add in iron bars up there again. Or close it. it squares off these two ends as well. So the windows don't gotta be all like funky or whatever. Guess we're gonna leave this end like this, and then we won't copy it onto the other side just yet, because I might change it. But we'll see. Let's go grab some more mangrove wood. Actually, let's wait because phantoms are out right now, but it looks cool if this is all being lit up. I still have a little bit more room up there where I need to light up for spawning, and then I gotta light up all that. Gotta light up all the way down. Gotta light up more back there in the woods. All that fun stuff. Is that a torch right there? Oh, it might be. Can't really tell. But yeah, I'm definitely doing leaving this side just big windows. Alright, cool. Sun's up, time to go get some more wood. I'm really liking how this build's turning out. I like how I did the planks with the support beams because it actually looks... it's unique. I can't figure out what other word I wanted to use. Yeah, it looks unique. It's typically on builds, they don't sink in the slabs at all. One, two, three, four, five. What has it been? 5 nights since I've slept? Well, 8 nights, I guess you should say. They start spawning after 3 nights of no sleep, don't they? Again, I'm acting like I'm talking to somebody when I'm talking to myself.
Ow. Oh, oh, I've been laying on. Oh, oops. I was leaning on my elbow a little too long. Alright, let's see what's the temperature now. Okay, it's saying it's 85, but it was at 87 at one point, so it's definitely starting to cool down. It's also starting to get dark out, so that would line up perfectly. Now I should be able to turn on my lights without it heating up the room. There we go. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. I haven't figured out quite yet on how to make a long flying machine, so I can actually use it in like a bamboo farm or anything. So unfortunately, I'm going to stick with just using pistons and observers, but maybe one day I'll find a tutorial that will actually show me how to make the long ones that people tend to use in their farms. Unless somebody who watches this far into the video after I post it on YouTube, if they might be able to, link me to a tutorial or even make one for me. Just FYI, I am on Bedrock. I am on the most recent version of it because I keep it updated. And it needs to be survival friendly. I know if I look up like just a tutorial to build a certain farm, and I find one that uses a flying machine, it'll show me how to build one, but not all flying machines that work on like Java are gonna work on Bedrock. Why is there a creeper? Pretty much, I need to make a creeper farm for the gunpowder. I just watched somebody build one the other day, which just proves how easy it is. You just gotta know where to, well, how tall the blocks need to be or not to be to prevent like zombies and spiders from spawning. I actually watched Fwhip do it. FWHIP. He built one just the other day. Well, on the video I just watched. Which, from what I can tell, it works really well. Even did a little sugarcane farm that was working way faster than the um, creeper farm. That's due to mob spawning around him, spawning around the area. Oops. Come on. Dang it. Yeah, I can't even jump into it. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's why. Because I'm stupid. Go. This one's not as tall, so I don't think it's gonna work. We'll see. Oh. Come on. There we go. Okay, you only need one more scaffolding, and then that should be it. Okay, the temp's reading 84 now, so it's definitely cooling off. Can I get on here? I can. Cool. Yeah, I might cut, like, all of that off. Like, yeah, no, originally I wanted it to be 2 out, but maybe I only want 1. I don't know. Actually, I'll just leave it as it is. Is that the right way? I hope it is. If not, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Let's break down the scaffolding, and then we're gonna go put it outside so we can reach up. Oh, oops. Not far enough back. I need to, like, here, right? Yeah, and now, of course, there's phantoms. Because it's dark out. Oops. Ah, Jesus Christ, that scared me. That actually scared me. Guess we'll just wait. Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I haven't streamed this long in a little while now. In a little while now. In a little while now. Bam. 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 I don't need any more logs, do I? No, I don't. Okay. So that means we can break this down. Boop. Wait, I think I still need logs for that end. But I wanna look at what this looks like first. Do I like it like that, or do I want it to have the beam on top? Well, before I decide, let me actually put these on there. Hang on. Since I forgot to do it. Oops. Okay, let's see. Do I like it like this, or do I like it like that? I think like this, it looks too open. So I think I'm gonna just do that. There we go. Now the last thing to do is just to add windows. Apparently I don't have any on me right now. But like we're gonna do this back side, we're gonna do it all dark windows. And then the front we'll do normal windows, but then we'll do tinted windows. Well, let's see. We'll do normal windows up top, followed by tinted windows for these three. And then the black windows for the corners. Alright, cool. Got that all figured out. It's taking a lot longer to build this than I originally thought it was going to take. I have to total up the time and all the streams, but I believe it's taken me, about 24 hours, give or take. Oh, I need ink sacks to do windows, huh? Ink sacks for tinted, and then, for black windows, I can't think. Let me just look that up real quick so I'm not sitting here thinking forever trying to figure it out. Okay, so for tinted blocks, it's amethyst. For black glass, it's just black dye. So I need ink sacks for the black glass, amethyst for tinted glass. I need to make more glass, smelting. I need to smelt down more sand. Do I even have any more sand? I don't think I do. Oh wait, I do. We're gonna get all this sand, smelt it down because I need a lot of glass. To be on the safe side, I want a stack of, well, probably about a stack of tinted, hang on.
a stack of tinted, a stack of normal, and a stack of black glass. These can be used as fuel. It looks like I have more sticks in there, so. Ow, you fucker. Alright. Should yield us a bit of glass. Like I said, I'm gonna leave it open for villagers, but I really do need I need to get the back half done before I do. Well, so that way it's already done, so I don't have to worry about when I do the front half. The sun should be up here soon. Ow. And I realized I found another geode down below in the mine. Right now though, we're just gonna go up top so that we grab the shards that we have up top. And then if we need more, we'll grab what we have down below. I also need to see if I have any black ink up here. I got glow ink, but I don't need glow ink. I just need regular ink. Glow ink is useful for making your glowing frames, item frames. Shoot, from what I can tell, I don't have any. Gosh darn it. And to get ink, you need to kill squids, which or there's another way to make ink. What do I need? Oh shit, I'm about to look it up. I can't think of it. Can't I turn the block of amethyst back into shards? Isn't there a way to do that? There has to be a way. Dang it. I don't think there is, though. Gray dye, light gray dye, white dye. It doesn't look like I've actually got any black dye or anything like that. Huh. Let me see. see. Black candle. Okay, that uses black dye. Why won't it show me what it is? It's an ink sac, just like I thought. But black dye. No. Yeah, I hate that it won't show me. Yeah, like this is stained glass. Tinted glass is different. And it's a lot more expensive too. So I'm not gonna replace that unless I'm absolutely sure I'm gonna replace it. Because I don't have Silk Touch on anything. I did at one point, I believe, but then I lost my stuff. Alright. Guess we're gonna go down below and grab as much amethyst as we can with shards. No! Okay. Let's go grab some amethyst shards. I know there's a way to make amethyst farm, which requires you breaking a geode a certain way or whatever, but breaking the blocks in the geode a certain way. But that's too complicated for me right now. And I'm not even sure if it would work. At least not for me. Certain things that other people can do don't work for me in any of my worlds. Or just in certain worlds. Like here's a geode right here. Okay, I'm gonna leave the ones that are currently in here still. I'm just gonna leave them there. So I want more to spawn in. I don't want to break them all in that cause, and not more to, well, more to not spawn. So we do got at least we got a stack in one, so that's not terrible. Not the best, but still not terrible. Should at least allow us to make a couple more tinted windows. At least a couple more.
Bow, 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 I think it would take 2 rockets to get out of here with the Elytra. Maybe 3. But I definitely don't think any more than 3. I got 24 of them. You said it's pretty expensive. You take about 4. Wait, no, it's it all of them, man. 3. It might even be 8. I think it's only 4, right? I don't know. It takes X amount of shards though, and you get, I think it's 2 blocks of tinted glass per or whatever, which is still really expensive. Also, I'm just realizing I keep focusing on this, and I haven't built any of the 4 towers yet. Then again, the towers are going to be the hardest part to build out of the whole thing. So at least if I have the trading hall already done, I can just work on the towers and not worry about anything else for this. Alright, yeah, that's not looking bad at all. I like that. I might even actually do the tent in the front as well, just to help. So it'll still let light through, but it won't be so bright, that's all. Instead of trying to do clear windows. Let me look at it from afar. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna like all tinted windows. It's just gonna be expensive to do. I'm hoping the amethyst will continue growing more crystals. This needs more fuel. I don't even think I have any more wood over here. Can't burn planks, oddly enough. Yeah, I don't have any more wood over here. Darn. Huh, that's odd. I've never had black dye because it doesn't pop up here. Oh, I guess I have right there. It's weird that on here it looks like the tint is darker than the black. I don't know, but we definitely need to get black dye. I'll Google how you can make black dye in Minecraft. Cause if you don't have to worry about squids, then that's cool. But if you have to, that's gonna be a bit annoying. Okay, do I want windows up there? Or do I want to use the iron bars up there?
I might even just close it in. Might be the smart move, just to close it in. I'll leave it open for now, though. There we go. Why are you up here, dude? I know if I kill you, it won't give me anything. So there's no point. Can I use the roots as fuel? I can't remember. Cool. That actually works out perfectly. So I can use the roots for bone meal, and I can use it as fuel. You can get way more roots than anything else when you're dealing with mangrove trees. That's cool. Just go ahead and stick these all on here. Sucks I don't have a spare chest right now. I mean, actually, I do. Hang on. There we go. That way I can auto feed into that, which auto feeds into this, and we can just constantly have this fueled up. I need to make a chute out for it, so that way I can just continue on forever. Ah, shoot. Actually, no, it should be fine, because I can just do a stack at a time. Be alright. Okay, we're gonna AFK here just for a moment, so that way all of the, well, at least a stack of the glass can smelt before I do anything else. Also, it's gonna give me a chance to go use the bathroom. I've been waiting. Yeah, I'll go ahead and AFK here just for a moment, and I'll be right back.
Alright, I am back. Okay, so you can use black dye from ink sacs or wither roses. I've never fought a wither, and I know they're a pain in the ass, so I'm definitely not gonna try to do one right now. Cause I also need the wither skulls, wither skeleton heads to do that. But the other way is ink sacs, which I already thought about. So we just gotta go ahead and um defeat some squids. Hang on. This should be super simple, easy to do. Just gotta find some. Shouldn't be too hard because we are. Oh, like there's one right there. We are in an ocean at the correct Y level. So they spawn in rivers, lakes, ponds, ocean at between certain Y levels. Highest Y level for that is 64 according to Google. Cool. Got 3, definitely not enough. Wish I had the darkness potion right now so I can actually see under the water. You're a baby squid, right? Think so. So I'm gonna leave you alone. Oh, squids, where are you? So many dolphins right here. It'll say they spawn closer towards beaches, so we're gonna get over here.
Oh, there's a squid. What was that, one ink sac? I saw the ink sac. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Have I been to this ruined portal over here? I don't think I have. I'm also looking at the bottom of my screen for any, squids. Which I'm not seeing any right this second. We're gonna go ahead and check out this ruined portal, see what's going on over here. Ooh, crying obsidian. I think crying obsidian's pretty. It's looking like I've been here simply because the chest is missing. I normally just take the whole chest whenever I find a ruined portal. At least in early games I will. Otherwise, I will leave it and, just take whatever loot I want out of it. Does this count as a desert? I don't think it does. I mean, it's big enough to where it probably could, but I don't see any cactuses or anything, so I don't think so. Now, where'd your... I was about to say, where'd the ink sacs go? I definitely need to make a golden one, a golden apple farm. But to really do that, I need to create a wood farm. From that, you get apples here and there. But then those apples can be put into basically a farm of its own that can then have like gold projected into it. We'll put into it so that way we'll craft into golden apples. I really do think this should count as a desert, but no, it's just counting as a beach. I'm not seeing any more squids right here, so I guess we'll just go over there. What's this? Is this just a cavern? Yeah, it's just a cavern. Ooh, squids. Hey, that fish is purple. That's cool. I want a closer look at it. Hang on. That's cool looking. I like it. And So I've got 15 ink sacs, which I don't think makes a ton of dye. So definitely need some more. I'm pretty sure over here is where I spawned from originally. Yeah, I think so, because it's like, you know, the middle of nowhere. And then I believe I chose to go that way. Maybe because I saw that? I can't remember. I'd have to look all the way back on the first stream for this world. Which was quite a while ago. I do need to make kelp farm at some point. So let's grab some of this. What I can say is I've definitely never found a coral reef before, which I do want to find at some point. I found shipwrecks. I've never found the mesa. I've never found coral reef. I've never found a guardian temple. Wait, no, that's a lie. I have found a guardian temple. Never found a witch hut. I've never found abandoned village. There's quite a few things I've never found. And obviously anything in the end I've never, well, I can't say I've never found anything in the end because I've been to the end in the creative world before. Are you a baby squid? I can't tell. I think these are baby squids. Yeah, they look pretty small, so I'm gonna leave them alone. Also realize I've been traveling pretty far from base just for some ink. I found a jungle. I need food. Hopefully I can find some, Okay, that was confusing me. The light and all the colors mixing together, I thought there was like another person or something on here. I was so confused. I'm like, there's no one on this world. I'm by myself. What's going on? Is that a beach shipwreck? I think that is it. It's a beach shipwreck. Okay, I can't say I found one of those before. Ooh. Seems to only be half of it, though. That's okay. What you got in here? Paper. Ooh, a smithing template. Treasure map. Clock. It's coast armor trims, but I don't even know what those look like, so I'll definitely take those. Take it all. Is the other half of the ship down here? I don't see it, so I don't think so. Can I go up top? Is there anything up top? Nope, doesn't seem to be anything up here. Kind of surprisingly. 'Cause I know the few times I have found a shipwreck, there was always at least a couple more chests, but also they were never beached. They were still in the water, and it was a full ship, not just half of one. What's this? It's just dirt. It's not dirt. It's um, what's that called? Granite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's granite. Oh, squids! Where are you? Is that a ruined portal? Or is that a tree? I believe that's a tree. Yeah, it's a tree. I don't think I've really ever traveled in this direction from my base, so it's definitely different. Um, huh. Alright. I think it's time to start heading back. Ooh, squid. Dun 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 dun. Definitely want to make a squid farm at some point. That'd be cool. I'd have to look up a tutorial for that for sure. I am taking these bushes, or at least two of them. Of course, there's a skeleton hiding around the corner behind the boat. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? What day is it? It's Wednesday. I work tomorrow. I gotta close tomorrow. Which sucks. But at least I'll have the first half of the day to myself. Okay, a little update on the room temp is currently reading 83. Like I said, it's definitely cooling off. Oh, I thought those salmon were squids for a second. Come on, dolphins, let's go. I am a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. Do 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 do.
The mountain right there to the left looks kind of cool. Aha. No, come back. Meow. Oh, shoot, I missed. Okay. Down, 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 down. I would get that squid to the left there, but there's a witch right there, so I don't want to have to worry about that. Bow, 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 no, 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 no. I don't remember passing so much with so many islands. Did I get lost? Am I lost? Ooh, squid. Detour. How did I miss every single shot? Hello? Insects? Bow, 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 bow. What was that noise? I did not like that. Is that just the dolphins clicking? Okay, where am I going? Am I lost? I might be lost. I don't think I remember traveling this far in another direction. Maybe I did. Without even realizing. Am I lost? I think I'm lost. I actually think I'm lost. Um... I guess we'll just continue though, because I shouldn't be lost, because I'm going in the opposite direction than the way I came from. Well, the way I went, I should say. Do I remember any of this? I think I do. Like I was already saying, I could be lost. So we'll see here in a moment. If I am, I will have to pull up the stream. Or wait, I don't think I'm lost anymore. Hang on. Ow. Let me go. Come on. It lagged there and kept eating. Okay, I think I am lost, officially. I never remember seeing that forest right there at all. Ooh, doggy. Yeah, I'm about to pull up something to where I can figure out where my base was. Well, is. Does this little puppy have red eyes? Oh, it did for a second. There you are. Oh, dang it. First try. Yes! Hehehe, you're so cute. Okay, yeah, I believe I'm officially lost. So I'm gonna pull up a previous stream real quick. You sounded creepy as shit. What the fuck? I know, I'm lost. Hang on. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, I went too far. So I need 47,664. Yeah, so I went like super far the wrong way. Well, it's super far the wrong way in that direction. Room temperature is now 82. Finally starting to cool off. Okay, so the coordinates needs to be 47, and then you skip the middle one, and then 664 for the end. Positive 664. That's how I know I went super far in the wrong direction. Oh, still cold. I'm now drinking Faygo cream soda, my favorite. my favorite flavor of any pop whatsoever is, well, my favorite pop and my favorite flavor of said pop ever. Bagel cream soda. Probably helps too that, I'm born and raised in Detroit, Michigan, which is where Fago's from. I actually was not that far from one of the Fago factories, or maybe even the Fago factory. I can't remember which one it is. Ow. Got a pimple on the back of my neck. I've been dealing with past couple days. It's gone down quite a lot, but still feel like there's a little bit left. I just can't get it. Okay. Ah, it hurt my throat. I wish we had black obsidian in this game. Um, because I would use that instead of black glass. But no, we just got the purple obsidian. Which isn't bad, but still. How did I get so far off course? Ooh, a squid. I should be alright though, because for each ink dye, black dye, whatever, it's you get 8 black windows with it. You gotta think 8 times 27 is over 160 pieces of glass. Which I know I definitely don't need that many, so. Bow, 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 now, now. Bow, now, 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 bow, bow. Bow, now, now. Bow, now, now. Bow, now, now. Wait, is this the ocean monument? It is. Oh, okay, hang on. I'm definitely not equipped to deal with it at all. But it's so cool. Yeah, that's what I say. I'm not equipped for it at all. But it just looks so cool. Okay. I also need sponges. I've never gotten sponges at all.
I'm not equipped for this because I'm about to drown already. I'd be so mad if I died right now. Um, how do I look at my... Okay, mind fatigue. Does it stay while I'm here or what? I think it does. At least for a little while. For this to work, I need to have a way to get air. Ow! That was an Elder Guardian. I think I just got too close. I don't want to die out here though, like I already said. It's good to know that that this is not too far from my base. I really should be writing down coordinates when I find things like that, but I really don't feel like doing that right now. Cause that was 660, 250. I'll probably forget that by the time I need it, but we'll be alright. What I need to get though is I need to get water breathing potions to be able to actually do anything. Are we here? Yep, we're here. Okay, cool. Cool. At first I wasn't really sure, but yeah, no, we're here. Wait, so that means it's only like right over there. We just down that way. Which isn't bad at all. I'm gonna die if I get hit by a skeleton. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Okay, I need to spawn proof this little hill, this little chunk right here, because I don't want to get rid of it. And I need to spawn proof, like, all the woods over there. Are these all grown? Cool. I thought they fixed that mechanic. So now whenever you can actually just go away from your farms and they'll grow without you near them, which is really cool. There's other people, like other Minecraft players, that would go into like technical detail about it. You gotta be within this many chunks, or you gotta be within this chunk and that chunk based on that chunk and this and that and whatever, but we're not here for that. I definitely, like I've already stated before, I do plan to make a proper farm with villagers to automatically do it and all that fun stuff, but right now I'll just do it by hand. It gets the job done. Why is there an egg in the water? I'm so confused. Who's snapping me? Oh. New story. Whatever. Let's just sleep real quick. Has this been working the whole time? Oh, cool, it has. Again, it's not the fastest farm. It's definitely faster ones, but for right now it'll do. Because it's really just getting us sugar cane for paper. So that way we can make our books. Yeah, I forgot that was a slab. It's gonna be an issue. Just going to put the same slab there, so I need a what? Deep slate slab, or is that no? That's blackstone. Well, we'll grab whatever slabs we have, just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Okay, I definitely don't think it's a deep slate slab, because I only used blackstone on the roof, blackstone and deep slate. But none of the spots that I should need to put a window should be deep slate. So. 'Cause it automatically turned out all symmetrical throughout the whole thing, so. How's that look? I can't really tell if it's darker. It's weird. I mean, it's definitely darker in a way, but I don't know. Just definitely not how I envisioned it. Oh well. Went on a little venture. Is this deep slate? God dang it. I knew I should have grabbed the deep slate too anyways. But no. Ow. Here we go. How does that look? Like from back here. I hate how it looks like identical. I hate that. Yeah, obviously it has a different look when it's tinted, like it's a little more purple, but I think the purple one lets in less light. The tinted one. I don't know. Whatever. I need more tinted windows. So I can, well, I need tinted windows. So that means I need more amethyst. Amethyst crystals. Just to be like precise or exact or whatever you want to say. I don't know. And we're definitely putting this clock down there too. So I definitely need to go on another mining mission. Well, mining campaign, I guess you could say. And mine out a ton more area for diamonds. I'm so tired of wearing iron armor. 'Cause I have diamond armor. It's currently sitting in the chest next, well, connected to the iron farm, but I don't. It's close to breaking. I don't want to lose it. Where should I even put this? I guess we'll put it like right. Can I put it there? Hello? No. Can I put it? Oops. Can I put it here? Or here? No. What about right there? No. There. Can I not put this anywhere? Because it needs like an item frame or something. Okay, I guess. Alright, let's go grab some more amethyst. Hopefully they've regrown in that, geode. I'm really hoping they have. Have they? No. I want to look. I want to actually look this up, just so that way I know the like tentacle stuff for it. Okay, so roughly 7 in-game days. It should. I'm losing territory in a game that I play. But yeah, it said 7 in-game days it takes for the amethyst to grow back. So. To my knowledge, I don't have any other geodes, at least not easily found. Um, like I don't see any right now. I think that's kind of cool. You can see part of the the mine shaft through the like the fog or whatever you want to call it. It said 7 in-game days is like set like 2 hours, but I don't think that's true. Yeah. From what I can tell, that's the only geodes that I have. So Guess we kind of just have to wait, huh? Whoa. I got curious. I wanted to see what was down here. A whole lot of nothing. Is there anything in that corner? I can't tell. Oh, I don't. I don't think so. Some of the crystals already start growing. So apparently these blocks with the X are called budding amethyst, which is where the amethyst crystals actually grow from. Okay, so I guess we'll just wait in here for a little bit. It's not like I'm in a rush to really do anything. Okay. Let's just grab these big ones. There has to be a way you can make a farm for amethyst. I know there's a way you can use it based on well, you can get rid of like the budding blocks. Basically glitch the game, but you get rid of the budding blocks, and then you have pistons instead. And then once they grow to a certain point, they'll break. But 21 should be enough for what I need. Hopefully, I'll definitely be looking at for amethyst farm at some point. Aw, one of the fans died. Oh well. It's just a rechargeable fan anyways. I bought it for camping, but it's been really, really useful. Can I put... Hang on, let's try something. If I do kelp, will this help? That turns all into water source blocks, right? And then when you have... Wait. Okay, never mind. When you have, soul sand, that should allow it to bubble all the way up. I think. We'll definitely mess around with it and try it out later, but that should grow down there. Hopefully grow all the way up. That'd be cool. Hoping this is enough, but knowing my luck, it's probably not. Yes, it's definitely not. It's almost enough. Technically. Let's see, I need 4. Man, that's 6, 12. I need 20 more. Okay. Let's go look at the crafting table real quick. I need to do the math on this. Cause you get 2. Okay, so. Okay, I need 20. 5 times 4 is 20. I need 20 blocks, so hang on. Actually, I'm doing this super fucking crazy. So 10. I need 40 amethyst? What the fuck? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. As if I did the math right. I don't know if I did or not, so. Bing. Bing. I know. I wish I could see another guild just for looking off the beach. I think I do down here, actually. Right there. Guess we'll go find out. My luck though, it's just gonna be a formation in the, well, the ground formation. Just formed a weird way. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's part of a shipwreck. Ow! That scared me. I didn't know there was anything by me. Is it a vertical shipwreck? It is. Interesting. Ow. Can you stop? Can you stop? Like, ow. Ooh, a chest. Okay, I gotta think about this smartly. Ooh, I'm just going right there. Why don't I have an axe? Oh, I do. Hang on. Come on. I was about to say a whole lot of nothing. Ow. 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 Get some feathers, another treasure map. I think I might have gotten some paper maybe as well. Not a ton of loot, that's for sure. I'm trying to make an air pocket down there, so I want to kind of explore it a bit more, but... From what I can see right here, there's nothing else down here, though. Ow, ow, no, no, no. No, 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 no. God damn it! You piece of shit! No, I didn't drown. I drowned, killed me. False advertising. I think that might be a geode off to my left there, but I can't check that out until after I get my stuff back, so. From what I can tell, there's nothing else left in that boat, so. Is there another boat right here? No, I think that's just the way that the terrain formed. Yeah, it's just the way the terrain formed. Ooh, a water brook. I've been down here. Hello? Oh, no, I haven't. This is mineshaft. Hello. Can that not hit you, like, through that hole? Whoa. I did not expect to find this while looking for amethyst. I'm hoping you'll find some torches, because I'm out of lights. This is a better, mine shaft than the one at, like, underneath my base. Holy cow, there's more loot in here. Alright. Definitely gonna be getting rid of something. That's for sure. Okay, what do I have that I can get rid of? We don't need those. Don't need those. Don't really need that either. Ooh, golden apple. What's in this one? Basically a lot of the same stuff. Cool. I definitely don't need a million minecarts either. We'll trust minecarts. Yeah, lava azul's fine. Can always use it. Well, it'd be really cool if we find a geode while looking down here. Let's just go ahead and empty out some stuff in here that I do not need. Okay, just have to make sure. Sometimes what looks like a dead end can actually lead to another level. I kind of want to take all the rails, but also I kind of know better than to do that. Oh my. Okay. Try to not get lost. Let's check down here. Okay, more nothing. That's fine. Nothing there either. Nothing. Alright, there's nothing down here. Whoa. Pretty big room. It almost looks like I did this. Cause how square it is. But no, I've never been to this mine, that's for sure. Nope. It went exactly where I didn't want to. Some people might have noticed that I'm putting the torches all on one side. That's just to help me if I get lost. I know which... Like, if I just follow that wall, I'll eventually find the way out. Jesus Christ. There's definitely a layer below me. Well, even further below than where I've been, but... I think there's also layers above me, too. So... Kind of thinking I already got to the loot layer, I think. But I don't know. Guess let's just find out real quick.
ahead and check down here. Yep, just hold on and alright. I know there's still stuff up above. So that's what we get to go check now. Jesus, why do you keep doing that? There's definitely a lot of iron in here. If I didn't have an iron farm already, I would definitely be taking it. I mean, obviously I'm taking the ingots simply because I might need them to make a tool or something. Oh, ain't no way. And protection 1. It's not the best, but it's still something. Alright. Good deal, good deal, good deal. What's this? Power drill. Cool. We don't need this stuff. Yeah, 4 diamonds. That's not bad at all. Anything down here? Oh, that's the way out. Okay. Let me do that. So that way I have some way of knowing which way is out. Back down this way. Because I skipped the ones on this side, so that way I can just do that side. Except that one. Okay, so we got this row. Okay. From what I can tell, it's a dead end. There's nothing here. I keep hearing spiders though, and I'm so confused. I didn't see a single spider. Oh, I wonder if it's behind that dirt layer. I bet you it is. I'm hearing skeletons. I think I just heard a zombie as well. Hearing spiders. Sounds like they're all like in here. Where's a good spot? I want to try finding that dirt layer. I'm pretty sure that dirt layer blocks off the everything off. There should be dirt down this far. Where was that dirt? Ooh, here we go. I didn't get over here because of the lava. Or down there. Guess we should check down there first, huh? Ow. Obviously nothing in here. As I figured. Alright, whoa. Oh, it's a treasure map. I don't think I've ever found anything with the treasure map. It's always been like too hard to get done. Or too hard to find the loot. Okay, there we go. Alright. More nothing. It's fine. Oh, ran out of torches. Oh, there you are. The cave spider. I knew I was gonna run out of torches. Not any sticks? I do got sticks, but I left all the coal. Dang it. There's some right here, actually. Hang on. Ow. Oh my, what's over here? More? What the hell? Okay. Then, is that a spawner? Yeah, it's a spawner. Ooh, it's a spider spawner. I don't think I need a spider spawner, but... yeah, spider spawner. That's okay. I don't need that. Kinda nice to know that's here, though. Oh, it sucks as a cave spider spawner. Oh. If it was a normal spider spawner, it'd be useful. I mean, even though it's a cave spider, it's still useful, but not as useful. How is there still more loot? Oh my, hang on. Do that. We're gonna do this, because I need to eat real quick anyways. There we go. Ooh, activator, that's what I need. Cool, we'll take that. Oh, I found my way back over here. Okay. There's still more over here though that I didn't get to look at. Hang on. So we did that way. Now we gotta do this way. Ooh. Is this? Oh, I didn't even get the other one. Get rid of that. Protection 2. That should be better, right? Hold on, nothing. Ow, what the hell? Oh. If I find a skeleton spawner, I'm definitely keeping the coordinates for that. Skeleton spawners are probably the most useful spawner out of all of them. I find that crazy. I go looking for amethyst. I find a mine shaft that has some pretty decent loot. Not, you know, super crazy amazing, but not terribly bad either. It could all definitely be a lot worse. Really, no more minecarts? Come on. See, my question is, why is it so far underwater? The hell? Oh, it's that big room. At least I know where I'm at. For the most part, at least. There's still... Are you above me? There's clearly still another layer that I just can't get to for some reason. Where's the way out? Hello? I wanted to go home. Hello? How do I get out of here? I need to go up to get out. Let's see if I can find that big room again. If I go in there, then I can get out pretty easily. There we go. Knew there was more to this I didn't find yet, but here we go. Here's that room. I think I need to get up there. No, dang it. Stupid skeleton. Alright, I really just need to get out here. I got enough loot. I'm all stacked up and everything. Here's that spider spawner. Which means I need to go, what, this way? Wait, what? Oh. Aha! Wait, which way do I need to go from here? Did I come? No. I think I came from up there. Guess I didn't. Okay, Ooh, another cart. Well. Oh, the helmet broke. Of course it did. It was that stupid gold helmet anyways. Oh shoot. No 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 not here, not here, not here, not here, not here. Not here. I am not dying this far from home. Just trying to get out. I'm over here digging myself further and further into this mine shaft. Okay. Okay. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. Dang it. Where is the exit? How am I this lost? Okay, hang on. I gotta stop moving around so much. I did mark all the walls on a certain way to help me get out if I got lost. That one's on that side. Okay. Comes back around out this way. Aha, here we go. Now I just need to find the lanterns. Bread. Give me bread. Okay. So, yeah, I gotta go up. Go. Alright, there we go. Finally. I didn't mind looking around in there. You know, got some diamonds and rails, which saves me a lot of time, and resources making them later. It wasn't so bad. Didn't find any geodes like I was looking for, but I wonder how many days in game it's been. I mean, it's dark out. We started, yeah, so it's probably been a while. I've been streaming for 7 hours, so we'll go ahead, get back. We'll check the amethyst down below, and then if that hasn't grown yet, then I guess we'll just go ahead and end the stream. Okay, so let's get back first. We'll check the geode that we know of and have easy access to. You know, it would be annoying if I was mute this whole time. Luckily, I'm not. Okay, that's cool seeing the trading hall just appear in render distance. Like, that's just cool. To me, it's cool, at least. I'm thinking tomorrow I might AFK at the iron farm. We'll see. Cause I can AFK while I'm at work. And then it's still in render distance, well, it's still in distance for the bamboo farm and the sugarcane farm to work, so we'll see. I'll just have to remember to turn on the Xbox and start the stream before I leave. I might even just start the day off and just start a stream. Start the Xbox up, start the stream. Go ahead and set myself at the iron farm and then just call it there. Let it just do its thing. We'll see. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm definitely I'm gonna unload a lot of this stuff down here. Just that way I know it's safe. Since I don't come down here much, and I have this whole area mob spawn proofed, I don't have to worry about any of this. On top of the fact, it's also my world and not like a server with a bunch of people who would come and raid it and take everything. Let's check this amethyst. I mean this geode. 4 amethyst. I think I've been out of render distance. It's alright. Ooh, I wanna look that up real quick. If it needs to be dark in here for it to work. Okay, so it's saying it's just based on the game ticks. Can I speed up the game ticks? I can't remember. No, I can't bring up the random tick speed because I'm keeping this just survival. Because I'd have to activate the cheats. Dang. How many days have I played? 319 days. That's not a ton. I believe in my other worlds I have more days played. My chunks are maxed out. Okay. So I can't change anything. I might, well, okay, so I gotta stay down here really for this to grow. Oh, these ones grew. That's cool. And those two grew. None up top has grown yet. That one hasn't grown any bigger. Okay. What I'm going to do, go ahead and block myself in here like this. Put up some extra lights around me just for safety. and I'll just stay here. I'm gonna go ahead and let the game run for a little while, just with me being here as a quick AFK thing. Um, but I am gonna end the stream. I'm gonna let the game run outside of the stream for a while, so I can get some clusters to grow. As soon as I see this cluster grown, then I'll harvest them. Well, actually, I'll leave it there. That's when I'll save the game. Um, yeah, anyone who stopped by either during the stream or went ahead and watched the video once it was live on YouTube, thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. Make sure you check me out on Twitch. It's linked down below. On Twitter, linked down below. Discord, it's linked down below. Second channel, linked down below. Because I am trying to get to hopefully 100 subs. I'm trying to aim for 200 by the end of the year. We'll see what happens though. My sub growth really hasn't been the best in any year whatsoever. Last year is definitely my biggest growth. But yeah, I will see y'all later. And again, thank you for stopping by. If you want to try a new energy drink and save some money while doing it, roughly $1 each per drink, check out W Energy. I have a link down below too. Use code Detective Waffle. It's all caps, no spacing at checkout. It'll save you 10% while also helping me out, which then helps us all out in the long run. And yeah, I'll see y'all later.